Well, we'll see how that works. I'm not sure. I doubt anybody comes in here on a Friday. But if you do, we're out here bass fishing. Might do some catfish after work. Oh, and I'm filming. So, best of all worlds right now. Filming and doing a live at the same time. And I probably won't be able to read your messages. I don't know. Doesn't look like anybody said anything. Okay. Out here in a pond called 9 Mile Pond. We're out here bass fishing right now. I already started bass fishing. I really wasn't gonna go live, but I figured, what the heck, I'm out here, I have service, let's do it. So I'm also videoing. I think I already said that, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's someone in here. I'm about tired of this Zoom thing. But whatever, it is what it is. We're gonna go try to fish this little edge right here. I don't know if you can see it over there. We're gonna catfish here in a little bit. I got my catfish stuff sitting over in the truck, and excuse me. Just out here doing some bass fishing. The water's way down this tree over here that you can see, that tree right there. It's usually, the water is up about halfway in it. So I usually catch a lot of fish underneath that. There's usually a bunch of grass around it too, but because the water's down so low, the grass is gone for some reason, which is weird. But you tried to call me when? Yesterday at 11. Huh. Oh, there's one. There's one. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see a little aerial right there? That's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys got to see him out of the water. I'll bring him over to the other side of the boat. Maybe. He's not cooperating. There he goes. Come here. There he is. There he is. Caught him on a chatterbait. Black and purple with a 6 cent stroker crawl. Come on, get out of there. Trailer. There's my bait right there. That's what I caught it on. Here's Mr. Fishy. Whoa, that's too close. There he is. Somewhere out there. Just a little 1.5-er, not too big. Here, I'll show you from this side. Maybe I can get a better picture of him. Here he is, right here. All right, let him go. You guys want to see the release? I'll show you the release. Here he goes. Bye, buddy. All right. So that's one. Not too bad. I just started and already got one fish. Not too bad. You guys got to see the catch. That's cool. How's it going, Alvin? Buddy, I didn't know that you called me. I'll go back through my call log and see. I'm sorry I missed it. I was probably sleeping. Not gonna lie. Probably sleeping. But I apologize. I caught that. I'm throwing this chatterbait over here on the ground because there's no grass or anything. So I'm throwing it up onto the bank, and then I'm letting it fall down, and I'm following the, oh, there is a little bit of grass over there. I'm letting it follow the bottom and just popping it up every now and again. And that fish took it right off, and when I jerked it up into the air, it took it right when it did it. So we have a storm behind me. I'm hoping it doesn't come this way. The weather says that it's supposed to go around and off another direction, but every time I look back there, it looks like it's getting bigger. That tells me it's coming right at me. So, but Shannon says to discount on the 10 and it will charge. You'll have to excuse me, my phone is sitting right next to my leg. And in order for you guys to see it, it's sitting on the rail, but it's right next to my leg. Here's my leg right here. And I have to bend down in order to see it, and the sun's hitting it right in the right spot where I can barely read what it says. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, we are, everything's good, right? Y'all can see everything and hear everything and stuff like that. Like I said, we're not bass or catfishing yet. Catfishing stuff's still in the truck. I'm gonna do a little bass fishing. That's why I have every single pole that I own. And out here throwing around this chatterbait. I was throwing around a soft plastic a minute ago, but I didn't get any bites. I threw the chatterbait over here 3 times and caught a bass. So I don't know if he was just because I threw it right in his face, or, but there's a little opening over here where water used to run in, but because it's so low right now, water's not running in. That's why I came over here. So there's a little opening for like a creek that runs into it or out of it or however, but bass will sit up over in that spot. But because there's no water, they shouldn't be there, I guess, because, you know, there's no water. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me, just watch fish. Yeah, I think that storm's gonna hit me. It's getting bigger and bigger. So we can't call that a pattern because there's no other fish over there. And usually when you catch one, especially this time of day, you'll find some others right with it. And there wasn't any more over there in that spot. Oh, to connect on the 10. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't bring my 10. I have my 9. And the 10's still sitting at home because, you know, I'm kind of irritated with it. Crystal told me just call them, tell them you want another 9 and get the extra money back for the 10 because we're done dealing with the 10. It doesn't do what the 9 does. The 9 is better. The 8 is so much better than either of them, but they won't give me an 8 for some reason. So, oh, I missed another one right there. Missed another one. That's all right. We're gonna move on down a little bit. The sun's about down above or behind the trees there. Here in about maybe. I got about an hour of bass fishing, and then I'm gonna go get the catfishing stuff, and hopefully I can get up there because the bank I came up is super steep, super duper steep. So hopefully I can catch something you guys can see other than that other one we just caught. But let's go down the bank here. This is the pond I did a short out of. I only caught one fish the day I did it, and right up here in front, right where you can see right there where that bank is where I caught that fish, and I wasn't even expecting. I thought I had a bunch of grass on there and a fish popped out, so that's what that was about. But if you can see, there's little stumps sticking up everywhere, and I didn't know these were in here. I had no clue that the stumps and stuff over here were here, because the water has always been high. You never see them. So I didn't know that they were there, but that's pretty cool to know they're there. There's a fish right there. According to my chart. Yeah, that storm's gonna kill me. It's gonna hit me. Crystal said that it wasn't. She's a liar. She's a liar. We're gonna fish in this spot right here. Show you this storm behind me. Look at this thing. Every time I turn around, it's getting a little bit closer. Getting a little bit closer. So, I don't know. The weather says it's not supposed to hit me, but the wind and everything else says yes. The wind and everything else is saying that it's coming right at me. So. How's it going, Carl? Oh, hopefully it's just wind and not rain. Because if it's rain, I'm screwed. I have nothing to cover. I have nothing to get under over here. basically right now this whole pond is nothing but water with sticks in it. And what the heck is going on? Something bit my worm off. Didn't even know it. Right now, yeah, because all the trees are out of the water and it's just really low here. That fish hit that right when it hit the water, and I didn't even know it. This is just one of those silly pop-up lives. I know I'm probably walking on other people, but you know, sometimes I just got to do it. I need watch hours, and I need those people that like my stuff. So if I'm walking on other people, I apologize. Like I said, right now we're just bass fishing, throwing the lure out, bringing it back in. Only caught one. I'm sitting in two foot of water. I was just in 7 foot of water, like right behind me is 7 foot of water, so it drops pretty good right here. Or it comes up pretty good right here. But usually this is like 6 or 7 foot where I'm sitting. Water's just low. Oh, they don't want the worm right here, do they? Nah, sir, no worm eating fish over here. Let the wind take us down a little ways, and if I don't catch anything by those other stumps over there, then we're going to come back and start fishing in the deep area. I might even just go get the catfish and stuff and just start catfishing right now while the sun's still up. I just hate catfishing in the sun because I could be bass fishing when the sun's up, you know? Oh no, whatever. It's whatever. Right now I'm fishing for bass, and then here in a little bit I'll be going back over to the truck and getting my catfishing poles out, putting the bass fishing poles up, and trying to catch some catfish. I heard there were some pretty nice catfish in this pond. I didn't think there would be, because it's always covered in grass, but I drove by it today and I'm like, wow, there's no grass over there anymore. So I can even sit on the bank and fish, because over where the truck is at is like 12 foot deep right there and no grass around, so I could just sit there on the side of the bank on the truck and come catfishing. I don't need to come out in here, because this is only 3 foot here now, but I think the best bet would be sitting off the bank over there, and that's fine with me. I don't mind. I'm just not catching the bass like I thought I would be out here. The water's so low, there's nowhere for them to go except for around this stumps and stuff that are out here. So they should be using that for cover. There's no other cover. Unless they're just in the deep part sitting on the bottom. I hit a stump, I think. I use the same pole. Yeah. How's it going, Shannon? Welcome in. See, now there's one jumped right over there where I was just at. Jerk. I'm not rich either. Crystal just buys all my poles for me. Oh, same stump. I thought it was a fish again. But yeah, we're gonna do some catfishing. I think the bank would probably be the best instead of trying to. Oh yeah, that ring is getting ready to hit me. Oh my goodness. I'm probably getting ready to get drenched. Well, that means these fish should be active right now because the pressure should be coming up with the storm moving in. They should be trying to go crazy right now. But as you can see, they are not wanting what I am throwing. Hey, fish time, let's go. Hey, Richard, how's it going, bud? Welcome in. Fish aren't cooperating and getting on my hook right now. I don't know why. Oh, I could only hope that this storm goes around me right now because it looks like it's getting ready to rain. Which is funny because on one side of me it's sunshine and blue skies, and on the other side it's a big dark cloud. So this spot is no good. There's nothing here. I'll move down to those other stumps. And then if we don't catch anything there, I'll fish the bank all the way back and go get the catfish and stuff and start catfishing. There's a reason I've only come to this pond one other time, because I only caught one fish at this pond that other time. Right now we're on the same thing because I've only caught one fish in this one. I'm going to move this camera so I can read what you guys are saying. I don't eat fish. All right. We're going to sit right here for a minute. Get my dog leash anchor in the water. I can't bring that anchor out here unless it's tied to the boat, so Crystal said you will not be losing any more. Oh, I missed one. He bit that. I bet he pulled one of my pinchers off. Right here is where I caught that other bass the other day, or the last time I was here. Right here. They're just not, I've just never caught anything big out of here. The biggest that I've ever caught out of here was like that 1.5, I think it was 1.8 actually, that I caught. And that's the only bass I've ever caught out of here. But they say there's some pretty good catfish in here, so we're gonna try that out, see what that is about. bass just are not cooperating. I think I may need to hit the bank around the deep end. Maybe that's what I'll go do. They should be around this timber though. It's so weird that they're not. And you know, you can throw a chatterbait out there. It's just like a jig. It just has that blade on the front. And you can work it just like a jig, pop it up next to the wood and up and down and stuff like that. It just gives that rattle, that shake and vibration as you're bringing it in, which, you know, I like that. But you can always use a chatterbait just as a jig. Just throw it up next to something and let it drop down beside it just like a jig. Pop it around. But maybe because it rained earlier today here and yesterday that the fish are just acting weird today. I don't know. Glenn, how's it going? Welcome in. No, not yet. No fish. Nope. Z is, his wife comes home this weekend. She was at training, so he's hanging out with the missus and cleaning the house until she gets here. I think she gets here on Sunday. But I also think he's on duty right now. So I think he's at the barracks doing duty, or I'm not sure. Well, there goes my GoPro. Beep, beep, beep. I'm always worried that when my GoPro goes off, I'm going to catch another fish like I did when that 8-pounder hit, and then I go to try to scramble to get the battery in, and I'm going to lose another battery. But we're going to put a battery in that real quick. Sunfish King is live right now, just told me. Pre-tournament live, he said. If you're going to be live all weekend, why go live the day before? It's kind of silly. I think he just likes to see himself. What do you think, Richard? Should we move up to that grass that's right here? That grass right there? There's a big old grass pile right there. I think I should run up there and throw a frog rep. And then, oh man, oh there we go, he chased it down. Oh, did you see that? I hope you guys could see that. He just chased that down. And I missed him. That was funny. I think it was a bluegill. That was so weird. Maybe I should throw a topwater because I was bringing that in on the top, and he hit it twice on the top. And it's just a Cinco worm with no weight on it. But you guys saw me. I threw that chatterbait around here I don't know how many times. And then just picked this worm up and threw it out there. And it was a bad cast, so I was just bringing it in, and he just nailed it right off the top of the water. And then he missed it. And then I hit it again on top, and he just grabbed it, but I missed. I didn't. He got the tail. He didn't even get the hook. Let's try this real quick and then we'll run over there. I got a new hopper yesterday. The one that's tangled up here on this line. And that line. Oh my goodness. This is why you should only fish with one rod. This is why, right here. And try not to leave your treble hook out. That's the other problem that I have, is my treble hooks keep getting attached. That's okay. It's the way I've done it for years. It's the way I'm going to continue to do it. I'll never learn. I'm just telling you, I'll never learn. Learning's for people that can't admit that they know everything. I know everything. Maybe that was just a fluke. Maybe I brought him off the bottom of that thingy there. All right, let's move down. And I swear this is the last. We're gonna move down, and then we're gonna head back and get the catfish and stuff. Hey Warren, hey, you know where I'm at right now? If you went outside of your house and yelled Mo Dog, I'd probably be able to hear you. Right now I can hear a cow mooing from the farm that's right next to the post fence, so, and I'm pretty close to the road that you live on. Don't go outside and holler. I'm probably just kidding about being able to hear you. Yeah, we're only in 1.7 water right now, so it goes up from here. So that is super shallow right up there. Not saying there's not fish there. I'm just saying that my kayak probably isn't going over there. Ooh, I don't know, it's getting deeper over here. Huh. Well, we'll go over there, try to throw at that. I don't know if I can even, I'm pretty sure it's like only inches deep beside that grass. But we'll see. I'm not against it anyway. That's funny because I hear somebody out there hollering. All right, here we go, throwing up by the grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's super shallow right there. That is not shallow over there. Did you guys see that fish blow up right over there? So you want to know something? that whole time, I'm glad because then I don't have to edit that out, but that whole time after I put the battery in, I forgot to turn my GoPro back on, so glad I didn't catch a fish. We're gonna toss this popper over there. I probably won't be able to hear you, Warren. All I hear is a cow mooing. I think it's funny though, whenever somebody says, hey, I'm fishing here, hey, I'm fishing here, and somebody says, I don't know where that is, you can look it up on Google Maps. It shows you right where I'm at. 9 Mile Pond, right off of Boundary Road, on the back side of Fort Seal. So Warren, if you go to the map and you look at the road that runs right next to Fort Seal, right next to or coming out of Elgin, you'll see a long pond sitting right beside the road. That's the pond I'm at. Man, they are jumping all over there. Maybe I will throw the frog. Maybe I will throw the frog. Can you guys see that patch that's right in front of me there? That patch of grass? That's like the third fish I've seen jump out of there. Ooh. I've been using the top water so much here lately, my shoulder is killing me from always popping it around. We're going to catch that fish that jumped over here. Maybe not. Maybe they just don't like me today. Maybe today is just not a day for me to be out here fishing. I don't know. Miss Modog is calling me. Well, you can tell I'm still dry, so that storm didn't go here. It went around like it was supposed to. I just got worried. I don't know. That fish and that other fish jumped out the water, and I threw it right where they were at, and there's nothing. They're like, no, I don't like your frog. Your frog is fake. All right, let's go back the other way. Go over there and do what I said I was going to do and go get the catfish and stuff out. We're just going to sit on the shore over there, use the back of the truck. I'll back the truck up and just sit on the tailgate. And that way I can put the camera on the tripod and you guys can sit there and just watch me fish. Sounds like a winner? Sounds like a winner to me. Sounds like a winner to me. Maybe then I can read the chat, because right now I just can't see it. Where the phone is sitting, I have to lean way over in order to see it. Man, I just really want to catch another fish over here. All right. All right. No, I'm not going to fall out of the kayak. Thank you very much. No. They splash me every time I put them in. Every time. That fish that I just showed you guys splashed me. So, every time. They think it's fun to do that for some reason. But I might, go out one day and try to find my anchors and act like I fell in, but I'm actually going to get in the water anyway. So, So we'll call it falling in, but not falling in. How about that? Will that work out for you guys? I'll make it look real. Ah, I fell in the water. Oh, no. Ah. Think that'll work? I think we'll go back over here and try to throw this topwater popper around while we're headed back. This might be something that they're gonna bite on, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a professional. I'm just a shitty video maker. Here, I should just make a video of this, just rowing, like a 4-hour-long video of just this. That'll put you to sleep, won't it? With the cicadas in the background. That'll make you sleep. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of money sitting right here on the front of this kayak. If I went over, all of it would go under too, and I don't think I want that. Huh. I just never mastered the popper. Is that kind of weird that a popper has a design to it that you have to pop it? It'll walk too. I can walk them. But in order to get it to do what it's supposed to do and make that bloop sound, I just have not figured that out ever in my life. Oh, see, there I hit the camera with the oar. And if I break that off, the camera's down in the bottom of the water and I would be in big trouble. I should have probably kept sitting on it because that was better. That was better. I didn't have to worry about it. So what is the sequence on a popper? Does anybody know? Is it pop, pop, and then let it sit for like 10 seconds and then pop, pop, and let it sit? I don't know. I just try to walk them like a walking bait. That was a good pop right there. I don't know if you could hear it or not. The cicadas are really loud, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody's chat, so I might be frozen. Oh, the wind's blowing me one way and I want to row the other way. So I can't fish at the same time because I got to row. I definitely need a motor on this thing. There we go. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed that fish. He got my lure all tangled up over here. Couldn't get it undone. It was all stuck together. Oh no. That's like 5 fish that I've missed. There's just really nothing to throw at out here in this pond right now because the water's so low. So you just try to work the edges, and hopefully there's something swimming around the edge up there chasing bait, because they're definitely not out there in the wood where they should be, out there hanging around in the wood. But and it was cloudy today, so they should be super active and feeding. But it was 100 degrees today, so. I keep hitting my dang camera. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, see, there's nobody in here right now, it looks like. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are talking and I just can't see it like it happened that one time. I just can't see any chat at all. So the last thing I see is, or at least let a fish splash him. That's the last thing I see. And I try to go up and there's nothing there, so. I don't know. We're gonna head over here to the truck and get the stuff, and that should be interesting, trying to get the boat up that bank. And my depth finder died. I mean, I'm not reaching behind me to fix that battery right now. So like I said, if you all are typing, I apologize, I can't read it. It's not coming up. But if you're not typing, don't worry about it, it's all good. I'm pretty sure if there was people in here and I said, can you hear me? Somebody's gonna say yes, and I can't see anybody saying anything, so. I don't know. Maybe when Crystal tried to call my phone, it killed it or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's telling me that I don't have any chat at all right now. So, there we go. Now I can see what you all are saying. There we go. It works great. That new pole anchor is fantastic. I can see that. Thank you very much. It works good. It's just a pain in the butt because I have to keep it tied to the kayak because I'm not allowed to have it out here if it's not tied on. So now I have it tied onto a rope, and then I go to try to raise the anchor up and the rope gets snagged on everything. So it's a pain in the butt. But for it doing its job, it works really good. I just missed another fish. That's 6. Yeah, I've been trying different ones. I know Glenn probably left already, but I've been trying different cadences when I bring it back. I've been popping it, letting it sit, and then I'll pop it twice. Then I'll let it sit. Then I'll do that the whole time back, pop it once or twice. And then you can also walk these, so I'll walk it back and forth, and then I'll stop. Sometimes whenever you do a walking bait, they'll follow it while it's going zigzaggy back and forth. And then if you stop that bait, they'll sit there and they'll look at it. But then once you twitch that bait again, they will just destroy it. That's a lot of the ways that I catch a lot of the bass that I catch on a walking bait is I'll be walking it and then I'll stop it. And then once I pick it back up again and start walking it again is when I get destroyed. A lot of the times you'll see in some of the videos when I'm doing a walking bait is when I have it stopped is when they'll hit it and they'll just knock it straight up in the air. You won't get a hook on them or nothing. They'll just knock it up in the air. So we're sitting in about 12-foot water right here. And the truck, you know, the truck's right there. So I think if we sat right there and threw out into the water, there's no grass here. So it might be a good spot for catfish. I don't know, it looks like a lot of people probably catfish there. I just want one more bass. That's all I want. I want another bass. I just want to catch another bass. So I can say I've come to this place and caught more than one bass every time. This is just crazy. Billy Shay gave you some venison, eh? Some venison. Some deer meat. You're supposed to make deer jerky out of deer meat. Man, where are these bass? Oh, there's one. He hit that one. It was sitting there. See, I told you. Little tiny guy. You look real small today. You look real small today. There's a little guy. Oh, right there. Little tiny dude. Hit that popper. Just sitting there. I just think they're in the water. Yeah, they're in the water. They're just not where they're supposed to be. They're just not where they're supposed to be set up right now. It's nighttime. They should be roaming big time, looking for food. That's what they're supposed to be doing at night. Especially right now in September. They're supposed to be feeding up for their fall so that they're ready for winter. Well, there we go. I caught 2 bass today, so certainly wish it was more than 2. But I did ask for another bite so that I could go and get the catfish and stuff out. We're just going to let it sit there for a second and see what happens. Oh, I already caught one, so I had no skunk at all, but I just like to catch more than one stinking bass, you know. And I'm hoping that the way the fish are biting right now don't tell me what the catfish in this pond are going to do, because I don't know if I want to sit here and catch baby catfish. Trying to make a video people will watch. Dang. I don't think they're going to watch me catch a baby and enjoy it. I don't know. They're jumping all over there. Bait's jumping all around that popper. Oh, when you take these off when the sun's about down, it kind of helps you out, because then you can see that it's not actually as dark as you thought it was. Not as dark as you thought it was at all. Uncle Modog, huh? More like Uncle Fester, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see that thing jump out of the water? Oh my gosh. I missed it. That was like a 2-pounder. Oh man. I hope you guys got to see that jump out of the water because that was awesome. And his direction was from the deep to the shallow, so I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I hope you guys got to see that. Probably not, the way the camera's sitting. It's sitting so low. And that was a good bass too. I forgot this telescoping, this thing telescoped out so you know, you can see it better. Forgot. There we go. Oh, stop it. Come here. Oh, he got off. You sucker. And he got me all wet. Y'all should be thankful. That bass got me wet. I told you he was about 2 pounds. I tried to get him in too fast. You know, those poppers, they have little hooks on them. Should have let him fight for a few minutes. Yeah. New Googan Squad one, huh? That's a dirty word, Googan Squad. Well, let's see if we can't catch another one. Yeah, it was a good one. I just wish I would have got it in. Oh, it touched the kayak. I got soaking wet because it touched the kayak. He flopped right when he hit the kayak. That's what scared him, I think. And I am soaking wet. My legs wet, my shoes wet. Just glad y'all got to see that. And he was right up next to the edge. Like, matter of fact, when I caught him, I was bringing it off of a limb that was stuck up there, or it was stuck on the bank right over there on a limb or a root. And I popped it off of there and it hit the water and he hit it. So just like I said, they're up at the very edge of the shore chasing bait, which is weird because there's no grass there. There's nothing. It's just plain old bank. Nothing there. we're gonna throw over by this tree. Oop, totally missed that tree. We'll just let it sit there for a second and see what happens. I know you guys want to see me do some catfishing. I'm getting there. We'll get there. I mean, I need 4,000 watch hours, right? So I guess the longer the live, the better the hours I get for it. See? Did you hear that? I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, right there. There's a fish jumping all over the bank right there. We're going to try to catch it. Oop. Got him. Oh, he ate it. Come here, you. Stop it. See? Did you guys get wet too? I did. Stop it. Come on out of there. Oh. Another little bass. Pretty nice. 1.5 pounder. Not bad. I gotta get some shots over here. I'm gonna take them off of the live for my fish brain. There you go. Get the release. Go, buddy. There we go. There was another good one. Yep, I think they're up along the edge. I think we're going to continue doing that for a minute. We got time, right? You guys aren't getting too antsy to see some catfish, I hope. There's another one. Sure wish a 4-pounder would come up here and nail this. You know, that'd be great. Oh. I don't use ultralight stuff. This is about as ultralight as I get is this. I think it has 10-pound braid on it. It's a 6-foot rod, light, 6-foot light, and a Black Max, Abu Garcia Black Max reel. I think it's 6-3-1. I don't use open face reels unless I'm catfishing. I know everybody says that fish can see the line. I catch plenty of fish. You know, I don't use the Ned rig or the drop shot or stuff like that. Maybe I changed my mind on all that if I did that and didn't catch anything, but I've never really thrown one, so I don't know. I see all these guys out there trying to catch smallmouth bass with just a open face reel and light, very light line, and I don't see the point in light line. We're gonna let that sit there again. Maybe I should go back out there by the wood out there and see if maybe they're wanting a popper out there now, because it is a little darker. It is feeding time, and but they are along the edge. I'm not saying they're not. I definitely caught every one I've thrown at so far, if I see them. Good thing I had my camera box closed. It is soaking wet. Man, he soaked the front of this, or my tackle box is soaked. My leg's soaked. I don't know if you guys can see that over there. I'm fishing right over there. Just trying to give you guys the best look, you know, because usually I have my camera up on my head, and wherever I look, you look, and usually I don't have to worry about it. But here comes another one. Oh, did you see him swim away? Maybe he'll come back. You can see his wake. He swam off. Let me raise this up a little more. Oh, looks like I got one on there. Oh. Oh, he's right up there. Let's throw it at him. He's right up here. Right there. To me, it looks like you guys can see pretty well on there, but for me out here, it's pretty dark. I can't hardly see that lure. There goes the fish. He just went right behind it. Come on. We're sitting right next to the bank now. The bank's right next to me. Get away from the bank. Well, I figured I'd catch another one down this way. This is where it transitions from 12 foot up to 4 foot right here, right on the edge. Maybe I should have just been throwing a popper all day. Well, all day for the last hour. I think I've only been out here an hour. I've been out fishing or on live for an hour and 20 minutes, and I was fishing for like 15 minutes before that. So, and then I turned on the live. Took me a minute to talk myself into doing a live. I wasn't planning on it. My problem is, I don't know, you guys can call it complaining or whatever you want to call it, but like I go into other lives and they have like 30 or 40 people in there constantly, nonstop, the whole live they're doing it, you know, and in my lives, like Wednesday, I had 20 some people. I don't even remember how many it was, but I can't keep constant people in my lives for some reason. I just don't understand. And I refuse to be that channel that just goes in there and only talks about fishing. I don't want to do that. I don't. I like going into my lives and having fun like we always do. Now, if I'm out here in the kayak and I'm fishing, doing a video and I'm doing a live, yeah, we're fishing. We're talking about fishing. You know, we're doing fishing stuff. But at the dog pound, it's more like that's more family orientated and just about having fun and being together and stuff like that. It's just, you know, it's just irritating to me that I can't keep people in there. And do me a favor, if you guys go and watch the videos, or you send somebody to watch the videos, at least if they don't like it, have them put a thumbs down. Don't just go in and watch the video and then go, oh, I don't like this, and then leave. It helps the algorithm. I mean, like I said, I have 429 views on one video, but I only have 40 likes. I don't have any dislikes. There's one. Did you see that hit it? I don't know, it might be too dark for y'all. Come back over here. That one had a fish with it. Did you guys see that? That had a fish with it, and it jumped out the water, and the fish that was with it jumped out the water. This is when it's dangerous, because those hooks are right there. Come here, buddy. I mean, if you want to flop off, you're already here. I don't understand what you're doing. Whew. That's just me ranting. You guys don't have to pay any attention to it. It's just, I just don't understand. Just like I know you guys were in my live the other day. When Mel and Charlie were in there, and Charlie has, here you go, there's another one. Nice fish. Charlie has 1,400 and some subscribers, and Mel has 128. That makes no sense to me because they're together. No, you know, the people that like Charlie's stuff like the fact that he's painting lures and stuff, but Mel's his wife. So that channel should be up there with Charlie's in no time. I just don't understand how that doesn't work that way. Trinity told me that I need to video her riding around on her little power wheel that we got her. Oh, I found a stick. Oh, we gotta go get that. I found a stick on the side. All right, hold on. We got to go over here and get my lure back from this twig. And then we got to go over and get the catfish and stuff. I said I would do it, and now it's dark and I can barely see anything, so I might as well do that. Ugh. I just wanted another bass. I'm getting greedy now. I'm getting greedy. I've caught like, I don't know how many now, 4 or 5. And I want more. More. Let go. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tree, for giving me my lure back. Oh, that was a big fish right off the edge right there. It took off when I got too close to it. So yeah, they're right on the edge of the stuff. So like, right on the edge of the bank. All right. All right, let's go over to the truck. And if something messes up and the live goes down or anything because I'm moving my phone around and stuff, just come back in. I'm still doing a live. I'll still be doing the live. I just won't be, god dang it. I just won't, I don't know what I'm trying to say now. I'm still doing the live, so if the live quits, just come back to a different, I'll put a different one up with the catfish thing. It'll say Modog Catfishing or something like that. If y'all want to watch it. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't understand. I mean, I made a joke one day that I was going to buy subscribers, but I would never do that. And I've heard my stuff is way too long and that nobody will watch it because it's 30 and 40 minutes long and stuff like that, but I'm not going to change that. I mean, I have, you know, maybe out of the 300 and something subscribers that I actually have on there that like to watch all the stuff that I do, there's probably about maybe 100 of them or so that enjoy every minute of the videos that I put out. So I'll deal with that. That's fine. And I know I have one person that sits my videos when I put my series out in the 4-hour long video, and they will sit there and watch all of it. Even if they fall asleep during it, they watch the whole thing. And his grandchildren love watching my videos. So I'll take that as a win. That's a win in my book. I know you do. That's what I'm talking about, Carl. That's what I'm talking about. I could put a 5-hour video out and you'll watch it. All right, let's go get the catfish and stuff out. Give you guys what you came to see, some catfish pulled in. We're not fishing out of the kayak today, although I can still. I just think it'd be, I mean, I'm going to be fishing in the same spot that I can fish out of off the bank right now. So there's no real reason to fish out of the kayak when I can fish from the bank. That's the way I put it. Yeah, I understand. But you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining that people don't like my long videos. It don't matter to me. I know that I put out a good video. Sometimes I put out a crappy one just because I need to put a video out. But most of the time, the videos that I do put out are pretty good. The long version, that's just from when I get out of the truck until I put the kayak in the truck. And that's the way that my whole thing started, was going and fishing with me. And that's what that's all about. But then I heard everybody just wants to see the catches. So I started editing it down to just the catches. And then I was like, well, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I say in there, like what I'm saying right now, that I want in my video. So then I would put that in there, and they just keep growing to, like, I'm trying to get them down to 25 minutes. But, you know, it'll get there eventually. Eventually it'll get there. Oh, just about knocked that out the boat. Man. You guys almost fell in the water. I'm going to have to stop talking and row. Get over here to the shores before I break something. Oh, I know what it is, because I raised you guys up. I'm like sitting here going, why can't I row right now? Maybe I can get you guys to see what I came up. I don't have my light on me right now. I got to get that out of the truck too, but maybe you can see that we're getting ready to come up to the bank that I have to go up in the kayak. And it's not an easy bank to go up. There, we're on the bank, but we're not even up close to the top of it. So, all right. Oh, no, you didn't. I so wish I would have brought my light with me. Y'all are coming with me. I'm not leaving you in the boat in case it goes floating away. And I don't have my, man, I'm just ruining this whole live thing right now. All right. I'm still here. I just turned my phone so it's all crazy, mad at me and stuff. All right, hold on. We'll get out of the kayak. We got to go up that bank right there. All right, here we go. Without it sliding off of the bank. Oh, I found my light. Oh, that helps. I did bring it with me. Huh, go figure. So here's the bank. Yeah, so we got to go up that. And hopefully the kayak stays put when I try to get out of it. Usually it pops itself backwards. And usually I use my anchor and I stick it up there and hold the kayak down, but now that it's tied to the kayak, I can't. So here we go. We're gonna stand up in the kayak. Hopefully I don't fall out and give you guys what you want. I don't want to do that. All right, you guys fell over. So here's where it wobbles back and forth. And stay, don't move, don't move, don't move, kayak. Ah, we made it. We made it. That was so exciting. So exciting. All right, let's pull the kayak up. Set you down right there. Look. So this is flat. I just swallowed a bug. Yummy. Here you go. We'll set you right here so I can get that kayak. You know, I can actually get rid of these rods. Oh, I think I broke that one. I think I broke the tip of that one. All right, I got the kayak out. You guys saw how far up that was. I had to get that. So, whew. It is, yeah. Sorry, 8:39. Yeah. No, Crystal said I can't use them because I'd have to put holes in the boat, and she said you are not putting any other holes. See, I added this. This is my transducer. That's my arm for my transducer, and those are off of a satellite dish. I've got two of them, one on that side, one on that side. There's my anchor, my new anchor rod. There's it's tied on to its little perch right there. And then the way I had, see, I have this one here, but those wouldn't fit in this, which sucks. But I can put it on there that way. Those are put into the rail. But then I stuck this on here, and this used to have my headlamp on it, or my headlight, and I about got killed because I put holes in the kayak for that. So, but I put these on here, and she wanted to kill me doing that too. So no holes go in the boat. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like that I put holes in the boat. So she says it already tries to sink on you. Why would you put more holes in it? So you know how it is. What mama says goes. What mama says goes. All right. So I'm back to not being able to see what you guys are saying, so I must have hit something or done something wrong, but it'll fix itself in a minute, I think. These bugs are horrible. So we're gonna fish out here. I think I can, what I was gonna say was, I think I can use the kayak and put the poles in there and the holders right there. One there, one there, and just sit here. I can back the truck up right beside them and use the kayak as my pole holder for today. I think that would work. So I don't know what's going on. How come I can't see your guys' chat? But whatever, I'm sorry. Sorry I can't. The bad thing is it's definitely, come October 12th, definitely going to take a hit on my channel, because for 3 weeks I won't be able to do nothing. Nothing. So then all them people that kinda want to come over and watch my stuff are going to be like, he doesn't even put anything out. And Glenn, I can't read your guys' comments right now, but Glenn, I love you to death, man. Thank you very much for your shout out yesterday when I was being a goofball in your live. You were trying to tell everybody about your health and stuff, and I just came in there. I didn't know because I came late. And then I gave you a hard time on my live yesterday evening, and man, I just feel like a dick because I did that. I was only joking, but it doesn't matter, because I'm sure that you're like, man, I just said really nice things about you and you're just being a jerk to me right now. But I will let you know I was only messing with you. I have no problem with you not, I mean, I don't think it's you that don't like my videos. I think you're trying to give me an idea of what I can do. And I just made you feel like I was mad at you, and I'm not. But I apologize for that, because I didn't know about your health thing. I wasn't watching your whole live yesterday, but I do think that sucks. And you're like me. Man, I wish I could see your guys' chats. There we go. Yeah, no, the sun's going. I finally get to see your guys' chat, so I don't know what it keeps doing, but it's crazy. Nope, the sun is definitely... You moseyed on in and you might mosey on out. Well, have fun. Don't let the door hit you. So we are getting ready to throw some catfish bait out there. If these bugs will leave me alone, I'm going to have to put my headlamp or my head net on. Got the old head net. Sorry you guys are looking at the tailgate. Apologize. But I got to put this on so these buggies will leave me alone. I don't like them. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs almost as much as I don't like snakes, but you know, bugs are a close second. So bear with me while we get this all situated. And feel free, you don't have to stay in here. Feel free to go, and I'm sure when you come back, we'll either not be here or we'll have fish caught. I don't know. It's totally up to y'all. What you want to do. I gotta go get my light and put my charger thing on it. I don't have a tripod that'll work with this right now, so you guys will just have to deal with sitting there. All right. And put this back on my head. Yep, somebody might be saying that I'm full of piss and vinegar today, and you're right. You're right, I am. You're right. Some things have hit me wrong in the past couple of days, and I'm just to that point. All right, so we got this junky tripod right here for my light. And then I have a little tiny one. I don't even know if I have it today. For my camera, or I'll just leave it on the little sticky thing there and do what I usually do and just hang on to it. But I gotta set this up, so I apologize. I'll show you what we're doing. We're just setting up the light right now. That might be pretty good. Can you all see that? Oh, looky there. And I'm definitely going to back the truck up just a little bit so I can be over there by that opening. And move the kayak out of the way, or over here a little bit. We can just use the kayak and I can jump down and let's see how well it's seen. All right, so we will get this figured out, people. I apologize. Again, that's my best light that I have, so if it don't work, I'm sorry. But we're gonna move the kayak over a little. Get my water. This thing just keeps falling over for some reason. It's supposed to lock in and not turn, but it doesn't. So you all can hang out right here. I'm gonna back the truck up. Wish I could find that other tripod. I don't know what I did with it though. You guys tell me when I get close, okay? Holler, somebody holler when I get close. Holy crap, I almost ran over my kayak. Nobody hollered. Holy crap. You guys didn't holler at me. Look at this. I almost ran it over. All right. Enough of the theatrics. I think that should work, right? And I could possibly just put you guys right back on here like this. You guys don't want to see Modog's ugly mug anyway. You want to see the fishing poles. Right? Fishing pole number one. That's not going to work because you guys can't even see it. We'll do it this way. There, can you see that? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Eventually, we're going to get a fishing pole in the water to catch some catfish. I'm telling you. It will happen. Eventually. And we'll put that one right there. You guys can see that too, hopefully. That'd be awesome. Good job. Good job. I think I know why I didn't catch very many fish. I have the hair hat on today. I have the hair hat on. So that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why. But that's what we're going to go with anyway. If it's not why, that's what we're going to say it is. Don't know if y'all heard that or not, but that was the step on my truck breaking. That was awesome. Broke the fucking step on my truck. It is just not going good for me, is it? It's like, what the heck did I do today? I made somebody seriously mad at me. All right, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna take this down, move the kayak because I don't want it there. So I just had my other. Did I only get one out? I'll get back on the chat here in just a second. I'm trying to get all this set up. It probably would have just been easier to get the stuff, put it in the kayak and go. I'd already be fishing. Great. Now this one's gonna die. Son of a... Bugs are crazy. Battery pack's only at 71%. That's all right. All right, let's bait this so I can get it thrown in there, right? Holy. At some point, I'm going to have to call Crystal because she called earlier and I didn't get to answer the phone because I was on live. So like Glenn says, I know everybody has Crystal's number because I gave it out to the whole world. And so did she. Gave it out to the whole world in case I'm on a live and something happens to me and nobody can get a hold of me. So that one of you guys can call her and let her know that I fell in the water or something. Or a snake ate me. See my face? Got my head net on. Why? Because the bugs are bothering me. All right, so we finally got one rigged up. We're going to toss this out here to the right, or to the left over here. This one's going to the left. The other one's going to go out to the right. You guys know how it goes, so watch this pole for me while I rig the other one up, because usually when I'm doing that, that one usually goes flying and stuff. So I'll move this around, see what you guys can see. Make sure I can give you all the best show in the whole world. The bestest show in the whole world right here, fishing with Modog. So can't see that pole very well, huh? Well, that's all I got, guys. Sorry. Apologize. Maybe we move it up a little bit. Maybe if we move it up. The bugs are getting me in the face. We're going to throw this one out straight in front of us. And I didn't bring a chair. It's sitting right in front of the garage door because I forgot it. I always take one with me in the truck just in case I want to hang out and do some other fishing too. I don't have a rag because the one that somebody gave me is gone. I don't know what happened to it. Now there's no breeze. Remember, it was blowing really hard earlier, and now there's no breeze at all. There we go. Can you see those? Awesome. There are so many bugs out here right now. Let's see what y'all said. It's my hair hat, buddy. My hair hat. He said stop. That's a no word, but I'll let it slide. It was only one little tiny word. All right. Well, hopefully we can see these poles, and I mean, I have my headlamp, which makes it a little bit brighter, but That's the only light that I have. Only light that I have, and it's running on battery power right now, so I apologize, guys. Next time I'll have this all set up to where I have a bigger light. I'm getting one of those ring lights that plugs into the battery pack. I need one of those to make it brighter out here. Even on the boat, I have it fixed up so I can put it in the fishing pole holder behind me and just have the ring light behind me and lighting up everything out in front. So that's what's next on the agenda. Because the catfishing is what everybody seems to like. I get more views on my catfishing than I do on any of my videos of bassing. So and I don't have any bells or anything, so we're just going to have to sit here and keep watching. And if you guys want to see my face every now and again, just put in there, hey, let's see your face, and then I'll go in front of the camera. But I'm not going to sit in front of the camera so you guys can see me. I'm back here so I can read what's being said, if anything at all. And it is hot out here right now. For some reason, the wind stopped blowing, just like it does every dang day. It blows all day long, and then it stops blowing at night, and it's just like horrible. Look at all these bugs. Crazy. Get off my phone. And I have 4 fishing poles, but I'm only putting 2 out. I'm not trusting myself with 4 right now. I'll do that later on in life, but today is not the day. I have my head net on, and I can't drink my water through my head net. I don't want to take it off because there's so many bugs, but I'm dying of thirst. Hopefully we can catch a catfish out here. Is it doing it again? See, I'm not seeing everybody's chats. Yeah, I know, that's a good idea. Yeah, I know, but I have all the other stuff on the tailgate, Carl. I have my light sitting up here and my bait sitting up here. And you know, my back is bad, so if I think that pole just had a bite. If I try to jump off the truck, I might hurt myself. And then where will we be? We'll be without MoDog catching some catfish and stuff. We're already going to be without that for a while. Not that anybody will miss that, but I'm just saying it's going to kill me not being able to fish at all. I won't even be able to. They told me I can't even pick up my daughter after my surgery for 2 weeks. You know how much I love picking up Trinity. She's my baby, you know. So I can't pick her up. I can't play with Jaden. I can't do anything for 2 weeks, maybe 3. So that just sucks. Your foot itches? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Miss MoDog, her back hurts. I know. Do you want me to come home? I'll come home. I'll stop doing all this and just come home. That's fine. On the 12th of October. 4 days before my birthday. They want to go in and pull my Audi to an innie and then match me, and then, you know, I can't pick up anything, like you said, can't pick up anything over 15 pounds for 2 weeks. Lucky me. These fish just aren't as active as we're used to, are they? Usually we've already had one or two. But I am fishing different. Usually I'm fishing from deep to the shallow, and this time we're fishing out to the deep just to see. I mean, I have bass jumping on the shore still everywhere. I hear Ranger Bob coming down the road too. Oh my goodness, these bugs. Just a tiny wind would be great. Just a tiny wind. I don't even need a big gust of wind. I just want it to blow constantly, like maybe 5 miles an hour. That'd be great. I'd be happy with that. Because then the bugs would leave me alone. She has a friend that she goes with, and she's trying to make her friend be good. Her friend shows up in the mornings to go and work out with a Diet Pepsi or a Pepsi or coffee, or she never drinks water. So Crystal's trying to make her drink water, and it's tough because she keeps trying to get Crystal to drink energy drinks while she's working out and stuff like that, and that just doesn't work, you know. So, but yeah, Crystal's doing really good. She's doing that whole just started and now she's sore thing. How dangerous getting in shape can be. That's right. Big Skip, what's going on, buddy? She just had a rest day, Warren. Just had a rest day. Today was her first day back after 3 days of not going. So she's pretty sore. Oh, there's a bite. Oh, and I missed it because I'm a dummy. We get our first bite and I pull it out of his mouth. Got our first bite and I pulled it out of his mouth. He hit it and started taking it, and I think he was just playing with it. Well, he got the chicken because it ain't on here no more. I feel like a beekeeper in a bee suit. Look at all these bugs all over me. And white was not the color to wear if you don't want the bugs hitting you in the light. Horrible. What was I thinking? Well, I don't know if that was a little one or a big one or a turtle, but I had no more bait. Dang bugs all over my phone. Whole lot of nothing, John. Whole lot of nothing. Missing fish and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The mosquitoes are bad. Everything's bad. Yeah, the skeeters in Florida are huge, man. I don't miss them at all. And those no-see-ums, the biting no-see-ums, stupid little fly things. I hate them things. Hated them. This is how much wind we have. None. No wind. These bugs are just killing me. A lot of head service. I have my head net on, so they're not bothering me there. They're not really biting me through these shirts or anything like that. It's just they're everywhere. And the sound of a mosquito in my ear but not touching my ear is driving me out of my mind. I have I can't think of what it's called, but that's what I have. So my ears ring nonstop, and the mosquito buzzing, the very low sound of the mosquito buzz just bugs the crap out of me. There we go. There's one. Just a little dude. Just a little dude. Just a little guy. Don't do it. Might need my pliers. It's right in the side in that muscle, or in that bony area right there. There we go. Just a little dude. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but he's just a little guy. Throw him back in there. Oh, get down there. And I don't have a rag to wipe my hands off with. I gotta go put him back in the water. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Make like a snakehead and crawl. No, okay. Here we go. There you go. All right, well, that's one. If you want to count it as one. I don't know why I'm wearing my life jacket still. I just looked down and noticed I still have my life jacket on. Just don't want to fall in the water, you know. All right, well, that's a little one. We need to find a big one. Yep, got a bite on that one. All right. Well, another bite. I think it has it and swimming toward me. Yep, it does. Oh, my chicken just flew off, you little son of a... Come here. What is wrong with you? I just put that on there. Ugh. Here's another one. Another little tiny one. I don't know. Let me know if you guys can see these when I'm holding them up like this, because I can't see the camera what I'm doing. So if you can't, let me know. But another one, another little one. Not what we're looking for, though. I can tell you, we want some bigger ones. We want some bigger ones. But I guess catching a fish is catching a fish, right? Another bite on the other one. Man, I wish I had that rag. I'd be able to wipe my hands off on something other than my pants. I'm kind of worried that if I throw this out there, it's just going to get bit again. Isn't that something crazy to worry about? No, please don't bite on my rod. I think it might be because I want to sit down for a minute, you know? Seems like a lot of little ones in this pond. I'm hoping that they're not just lying to me and telling me that there was good fish in here so I'd come fish over here, but they said there was good ones in here. Uh, no, $20 wouldn't cover it because the little CO2 thing costs more than that. See, they just won't leave that one alone. That bug's crawling all over my arm. You guys see my little tiny reel? This is what I use for catfishing, this little tiny one. It's just, I don't even know what it is, but it catches, I mean, I've caught some big catfish on this thing in Virginia. And then I bought this one in Florida. To this, I don't know, I think they're Walmart rods or whatever, but they work. They work. Now he will fall in. I need to start. I don't even have. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Really? Crystal's new Fitbit fund? I'm sitting back here reading all your comments. I'm all the way up to the replaced cartridge costs too much. That OnlyFans page. No. my little buddy right here, this is my problem child. This thing right here on my belly button, that's what they're, that was a large fish that just hit his tail on the water. Or it was probably a beaver. I don't know if you guys heard that out there or not. Probably a beaver. Can somebody do a wind dance? I don't know if that's possible, but I definitely need somebody to do a wind dance so I can get some wind out here. Oh, got a fish. Well, I guess I don't have a fish. I guess I pulled too hard on that. I guess these are called mayflies that are all over the place. These things right here. Here, I'll show you one. This. But they're everywhere. Don't they know it's not May? Back to life jackets. I don't wear one usually, but I always wear my kill switch. Okay, but I always wear my life jacket. That kill switch ain't going to keep you from drowning. And don't say I'm too good a boater. I'd never fall out of a boat. I've known bass fishermen out in their tournaments that have flown out of their boats before. I've known people who were chartered that fly out of their boats. You know, you hit a wrong wave and turn the wrong wheel and you're gone out of the boat. And that kill switch ain't going to keep you afloat. So yeah, you wear your kill switch. Would you get out of my... Dang it. There are so many bugs here. Five, 7-ish. Life jacket won't stop a prop to the head. No, but if you had your life jacket on and the kill switch, it'd kill the motor and you wouldn't drown. I'm just saying. Best of both worlds. Nope, we didn't get that one. Or did we? Nope. I need to take that out in the kayak, open the veil, and just let the line come out because I got two little wraps in there because I don't have enough. There's not enough line out of it. Get out of there. Man, these bugs on the back of my phone are crazy. At least I'm better looking. Dang. Ugh. They're just babies. Just little ones. He probably didn't like that. I pulled it out of his mouth. Every time I come over here and, ugh, see? He didn't like it. That was a mess. That was a mess. I don't know how that happened because I was thrown all the way over here. And the other one was out there. Well, we're not catching quality, but we're catching quantity. Or we're missing some too. Crazy. Hello, Matt and Sophie. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just having a lot of fun sitting here catching tiny fish. Well, actually missing them, but 2 miles an hour. Oh, hell no. So these bugs aren't going anywhere is what you're trying to tell me? That's fantastic. I'm sitting here trying to read the chat and watch the polls. And I'm way up there. Right rod. Oh, I know. Always the right rod. That thing won't stay out in the water, and they're just babies hitting it. Now both of them. It's crazy. It's like this pond is just full of baby fish, but the babies got to come from somewhere, right? They got to come from somewhere. $2 miles an hour? Oh, goodness. These buggies are not going anywhere, people. We're stuck with the buggies. We're stuck with them. And they're on everything over here. See, at least when I'm out in the kayak fishing, I don't miss any bites because they about pull the pole in the kayak. They probably pull it in the water, so I don't ever miss them. I know exactly when I get a bite. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but coyote's right back there. There, now I can see the rods. Yeah, there's a ton of them out here on post too. So there was one night, me and Crystal were out fishing. Bass fishing at this little pond on post called Upper Ruins and Lower Ruins. I think we were on Lower Ruins, but kind of like this when you had to drop down to fish the water because the water was so low, so you were standing down in there, and the truck was about where it is, parked right here. And we were over by the side of the truck, and the coyotes start going crazy. Hold on. Anyway, so the coyotes start going crazy, and Crystal looks at me. She's standing right beside me. She was over by on the other side, and she walked all the way over by where I am. And she comes down there with me, and we're both fishing in the same spot. She looks up at me and she goes, what do we do if they come over here? And I said, they're not going to come over here. They're more scared of us than they are, than we are of them. So, it's no big deal. So then I fished for a couple more seconds. And I turned around real fast and I went, oh, hi, doggy. And I mean, Crystal almost jumped in my arms, scared to death. Scared to death that there was coyotes behind us. But I mean, it was great. It was great. I couldn't have planned it any better. She was like, oh my God. No coyotes were there, but it was so funny. She's probably going to beat me up for telling you guys that story, but that was so funny. I said, oh, hi, doggy. Nothing. You didn't miss nothing. If you weren't in here, you didn't miss anything. About as much as the people that were in here missed. Nothing. Missed nothing. 2 misses on the pole, and that's about it. I had the line caught in the other line for some reason. I don't have no idea how that happened, but see, they're just little ones. I could probably pack all this stuff up, throw it in the back of the truck. Oh no, I have the kayak. Oh, that'd take forever. And go to another pond, but nope, didn't miss nothing, buddy. Unless you weren't in here for the 3 little ones that I caught, but they were just tiny. Closer to the bank. That's where the first one was when I threw this black one over close to the bank, or over to the shore, but there was nothing there, so I threw it out there, and then it started getting bites. I still haven't caught anything on that one. They've all been on this green one. But right now, the green one is over here by this log, and it wasn't there a minute ago, so what the heck? Well, it still has bait on it, so I don't know what's going on. Turtle picking it up and moving it, maybe? Possible? The whole point of reeling that in when I did was so I could throw it on the shore. God dang it. Oh well. Wait till I tell you about the one. That's funny. That's funny. See, at least when I'm in the kayak, I don't have to worry about missing them because they just pull the pole out of the water, or almost in the water. Oh, I'm gonna go for a water. I gotta get a drink. Which means I gotta remove my mask. Look at this big old dude. My dogs are super dumb then. There you go. That little one, little itty bitty tiny one. Closer to the bank, huh? I mean, this drops off like right at the bank. It drops off to like 8 foot. The drop off is right here. It goes from down to nothing, and then after that, it's down to 8 foot. Let's see that sit right over there. Now I can pull that direction. All right. What are y'all saying? Anything important? Oklahoma. Sorry. Hey, nobody answered me, or I didn't get to go up and see it. Can you guys, when I'm holding the fish out in front of the camera, can you guys see them? I guess it'd help if I turned it around, and then I could see what I'm looking at when I'm in front of it, but. Yeah, that's another bad thing is I'm throwing out into the deep from here. I'm not even throwing into shallow. There's no shallow out here except for over where we were fishing at earlier. That's about the only, bring it a little closer. Okay. So about right here. You didn't see a fish. It was pretty small. It was pretty small. Oh, really? Oh, God. That was a trash. That was a bunch of trash. We're just going to leave that there. He almost pulled that in the water. I'm sitting here watching this one, and that one goes flying. Mm. We're closer to the bank, they said. Well, I got a fish on there. But he's stuck on that log. You know, that log right next to the bank. Ugh. What are you guys? No free rides. Get off of me. I gotta redo this one. I cut some line off of it because it's stuck around that tree. Throw this leader on here. I usually use 18-inch leaders, but they didn't have any, so I had to buy these 12-inch leaders. I just think it's a little closer than I like, so I don't know. Now I have a bug up my shirt. It's going up my shirt. Going up in my shirt. Get out of me. Oh. I can't read the chat right now. Hold on, let me get this all put together. And I'll throw it back out. Oh, son of a... Bet you don't know what I just did. Let me cut this off of here so I can put a weight on. Oh, come on, man. What is going on? Oh, oh my goodness. See, I don't have this trouble when I'm in the kayak. I just don't have this trouble that I have when I'm bank fishing. It's so weird because bank fishing should be so much easier than being in a kayak catfishing. It should be. And it just seems like it's so hard right now. I don't know what's going on. It just should be easier to bank fish. Tie knots and deal with these dumb bugs. And I just tried to put my line in my mouth and I can't because I have my head net on. That was funny. That would have been cool to have on video. Get off of me. Oh my goodness. And the only circle hooks I have are these, I think they're 4/0. Yeah, 4/0. No, 4/0. 5/0. There was 4 of them. All right, let's see if we can't catch something bigger than a little tiny thing, I guess. That'd be nice. That fish got off of there after I broke the line. He's not stuck on the log anymore. Got away with my leader. Forget throwing it by the bank. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. Another piece of bait on here. Throw this one back out. I'll get to your comments as soon as I can, if there are any. These fish are going to be so happy because when I leave here, this chicken is staying. That'll help them grow, I think, because they definitely need to grow. And I can't read the chat for some reason because whenever I read the chat, I get a bite. I miss it. And then when I don't read the chat, you guys are talking nonstop. I should have just fished out of the kayak. Should have just fished out of the kayak and done it like I usually do because it's so much easier because I'm used to it, I guess. All right. Had to squint a little, John. That's where I saw that. That's where I'm at right now. Sandwich size, yep. What God? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have one piece of chicken left and that's it. Holy cow, I was so far up there. Who dozes in and out at 9 o'clock on a freaking... Who goes to sleep super early on the weekend that is a holiday weekend and it's Friday? What is wrong? I don't get it. It's a Friday and it's the weekend. You guys should be wide awake and ready to go. Just go find something else to do because it's pretty boring watching me fish, I can tell you that. I didn't set my drag earlier. I think this might be a turtle. Nope, not turtle. Oh, come here. There's a good one. Knock it off. I cannot get this hook out. Come here, son of a gun. Can't get the hook out of him. It's way down in his throat. And he's not the type to sit still. I have to retie everything. Oh, I hate not having a rag here. Gotta use my butt wipes. I always leave butt wipes in my truck. All right, tie everything back together. Put another piece of chicken on here. Again, same one that I have to keep baiting. Same one. I think the chicken on the other line has been on there since we got here, probably. I don't know. And if I could catch more fish like that one, that'd be great. That'd be fun, but just that one was the only big one that we've got so far. The rest of them have been itty bitty. And that one wasn't even big. It was more like 2 or 3 pounds. But I'm going off of size. I didn't weigh it or anything. Okay. Okay, now everything's back out there again. I'm gonna sit and try to look at what y'all are talking about. But I guarantee you by the time I start looking and before I even get done, I'm gonna have a bite. Let's see. The splash weight. Oh, I'm done. Nobody said anything. Okay. Yeah, good eating. Probably. I don't know. I don't eat them. I mean, I will eat them, but I don't clean them and eat them after I catch them. But if somebody was cooking catfish and said, "Hey, Modog, you want a piece of catfish?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll take a piece of catfish." Another little one. Well, I'm pretty sure that I can probably reel that black one in. It's not getting any bites, or it's getting bites. I'm just not getting the fish on it. Um, I've only caught them on this one. So there's a road that goes around this pond, and there's a bunch of woods on the other side of it. And there's coyotes right now, not even 100 feet from me. They're on that road. I can hear them over there walking. I can't see them because it's super dark over there. But I can hear them doing their little thing. So if they come over here, I might shoot them with my non-existent gun. Just saying. I don't have a pew pew. Did you guys get to see that fish? I didn't. Nobody said anything. Can you all still hear me? I must be doing that thing again where I can't see what's going on, or see the text. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Richard. Wow, there is no wind at all. Look at that. No wind, none. Yeah, that was the smallest so far. Now what are you talking about? That was the one before. Oh, there's tons of them. They're flying all over the place. They're all over the camera, all over. Look, I'm dropping them as we look. I'm dropping all these. Taking them off the camera and dropping them. That big splash I heard earlier was a beaver. He's over there chewing on a log right now. I think we're gonna. How's it going, Tasha? Welcome in. Oh, the bigger one? Yeah, there was a bigger one. The last one I caught was itty bitty. I wish these bugs would. I wish there was a little bit more wind, like, 5 mile an hour, 10 mile an hour, something like that would be great just to get them out of here. And it's hot. I'm sweating. And these mayflies are landing on my arm and they're sticking. Here's one. Here's another. Just landing all over me. I don't even know how many I've caught. 6 catfish, 3 bass, today. 4 bass, something like that. Mostly itty bitty tiny catfish. One nice one about 2 or 3 pounds. Had a bunch of people in here, but it gets boring when you're sitting here and you're just catching little tiny ones, you know. Yeah, I thought this one had a bite on it. I missed him. He'll come back for it. They always do. $10 here now and 26 likes. Yep. It's just a little one. Every time I raise up on it, it pops out of his mouth. Man, they are everywhere. If you see one fly in front of the camera, it's because I threw it down there. Now I got a spider web trying to make it home on my rod. I saw that from over there, but I had to go over there away from the light to get a drink. Then I realized while I was over there, the reason they're flying around my face is because I have my headlamp on. Ugh. Maybe if I did this. That better? I think that might be a little bit better. I've caught a few. I don't know how many. Not very many, but they're all little. You know, they're all little tiny ones. I moved the light and put it down there on the ground in front of them so the bugs would be down there and not up here where I am. But I still have my headlamp on, so it doesn't really matter, does it? You know, he might have taken the bait off of that one because he's hit him like a couple of times now on this one here. Got pretty slow. They were biting like nonstop. Maybe I ran out of little ones finally. Maybe the big ones are going to be roaming around now because the little ones have already eaten or been stuck. Clayton, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Been fishing now, out here catfishing actually for I don't know how long. Been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes, but we were bass fishing earlier, and then it took me about 40 minutes to get all set up for catfishing and stuff. So it's been crazy. Things have been crazy. I reeled in my own line once. I don't know how, because I didn't throw the line over there. It just ended up over there by my other line. I've caught 6 or 7 catfish. All of them have been little tiny ones, like yearlings or so. And then the biggest one I caught was a probably 2 or 3 pounds maybe. I didn't weigh it or anything. You caught a bass today, nice. I caught 3 earlier, nothing big. Now the bugs are getting worse than they were a minute ago. Tonight's been a lot of complaining. A lot of complaining. Just because I can. Voicing my opinion. You caught several small bass? Nice. That's good. You caught several small bass, and I caught several small catfish. The only reason we're fishing on this pond today is because somebody told me that there was some nice catfish in here. So I came over here to catfish. I was going to fish out of the kayak, and then I was like, you know what? I'll be throwing in the same place because it's super shallow all around this place. So I figured I'd just sit here on the bank and fish, and it turned into a cluster, you know what? So fishing out of the kayak seems like it's crazy, but for me, it's so much easier than this bank fishing stuff. It's just so much easier. I don't know why. It would seem like sitting here on the bank would be easier catfishing than it is out there. It's just not. I thought that one moved, but I guess it didn't. Maybe nice meant alive. What's that? All right, Matt, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Tell Sophie I said hi, and we're giving coffee away Wednesday, so get in there. Maybe you guys can win another bag of them, of Blonde Espresso, or try a new one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I see what you, yeah, nice. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they told me there was some nice ones in here, but they must have caught them all and took them home. There were some nice ones in here. Everybody's dropping like flies, dropping like the bugs. They're getting out of here. I don't know if this one has any bait left on it. Nope. No, maybe. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe that's why we're not catching any. Maybe that's why. Maybe we'll just throw a little piece of chicken on here and get out of here. And have another go at some other fish, maybe. Maybe I'm not done catching the little ones. I just didn't have any bait. Maybe the other one's empty too. Dang. That tells me they're all kind of small, just down there sitting around chewing on my bait. Maybe I should have been in the kayak and went down there in that flat area by that grass. I probably would have had better luck with big ones down there. And this one's empty too. Well, la-di-da. No wonder we weren't catching anything, Richard. Carl, you didn't have any bait. Unless we catch something big, this might be the last time we throw these out. That beaver is over there tearing that tree up. Tearing that tree up. Get off of my rag. That might have been what I heard earlier when I said it was the coyotes. It might have been that beaver doing this little grunting thing over there. There we go. Now we got them all out there, baited up. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff right now. Just chicken. You said there's 7 left and 3 of them are you. What, you got some other accounts in here, Richard? Yeah. There you go. Another good one. God damn it. Another one I gotta go and take it out of his throat again. Knock it off, guy. If you hadn't swallowed it, we wouldn't be doing this. Knock it off. I need one of those hook things. These pliers don't go down in their throat far enough for these Herco hooks. You know what I mean? Dang it. All right, you can have it. You got it, buddy. That one's going home with a leader too. Here he is. And I'm not rebaiting that hook. Not putting a new leader on there. Just for another one to take it. So we're down to one pole. That pole there had a bite? Yeah. Another one that swallowed it. Today is the day of losing leaders. That's what it is. It was hitting pretty good when I was trying to get that hook out of the other fish, huh? That's the bad thing about these circle hooks is once they're down there, you just cannot, unless you have one of those remover tools. It's right here. I mean, it's not even that far into his throat. It's just I can't. It's so small that I don't have the ability to turn it, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. There, I got it out of his mouth. There he is. Wah, wah, wah. Just a little guy. Look. Look what I'm using to wipe my hands off with. It's a fishing with Modog Gator. All right, what do you say? Should we put it in one more time or should we just go? Coyote just got a lot closer. They don't like me. He's pooping that out by now. Have I seen this channel, Modog? No, I haven't seen that channel. Fishing with Carl. If I do, just hold it. Okay. One more time. Hope it rains tomorrow. I got catfish crap all over the back of my truck. Where'd my scissors go? Bugs everywhere. I definitely like fishing out of the kayak better. If those coyotes come over here, I'll just remind them that I'm fishing with Modog. They'll leave me alone. I think that's how it works. All right, here we go. We're going to hold on to this one because you know it's going to go. We're just going to sit here and hold this one. Already? Yeah, I just think this place is just full of babies, just little ones. It has probably some other ones in it, but, you know, few and far between. I definitely need watch hours, but it's the other part of the equation that I can't seem to do anything about. I can have people watch my lives and videos all day long, but getting other people to go in there and like, why is this? I think it's coming at me. I don't know what was going on. Well, he almost took all my bait though. All right, this is the last cast. Last cast. Last cast. And then we're gonna pack her up and go home. So hopefully we catch something on this one. have a last cast catfish, right? That'd be awesome. I have a video at home that I'm editing right now too, so well, not right now, but I just got to get home and get it done. And then I have one that was catfishing that I'm just going to delete. There's no reason to put it out there because I was live during it. So I don't need to do that one. And I have today's video that I can edit. That was all bass fishing and stuff. So I don't know. I'm going to be fishing a whole lot here in the next couple of weeks or a few weeks because I got surgery coming up and I'm not going to be able to fish at all. So all right, Clayton, have a good one, bud. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, this place doesn't have the big catfish that, you know, keep everybody interested. It has little ones. Tons and tons of little ones. But no big ones so far. But I appreciate you all coming over and hanging out anyway. Putting up with my crud today, you know, one of those things. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that and just start editing while I'm sitting there and stuff. So for the next few weeks, just go out and video and not do anything with them. That's a good idea. That way when I'm sitting there and editing, I'll feel like I'm out fishing. I sure wish something would prove me wrong and there would be like, you know, a 10-pound channel cat in here or something. What are you doing tomorrow, Clayton? Oh, getting ready for work probably. You work on Saturday? It's a freaking holiday. Holiday weekend. Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea, right? I'll just wear this gator while I'm at home. I don't know if Crystal will allow that to go in the house. I'm pretty sure not. So my little buddy, who I was telling you all about on my live the other day, little wall, he messaged me today and said, I'm challenging you to a fishing contest. And I said, okay, you know me, I'm not going to turn down a fishing contest. There we go. There's a good bite. And I missed it. So he said, biggest fish wins. And I said, okay, before I even knew anything, right? This little guy got me. He got me good. He got me good. I said, yep. He said, you can fish anywhere you want to, as long as when you catch your fish, you put it on a scale and you hold it up to the camera and you show it to me. And I said, okay, I can do that. It's just like my tournaments, you know, that I have. No big deal. And I said, well, I'm just going to fish on post. I hope you know that I'm going to fish on post. And he said, I know. I'm going to be fishing on my family's private pond. It has 11 and 12 pound bass in it. Oh, he got off right here. Little guy just got me. Did you hear that? He said he's going to fish on his family's pond that has 10 and 12 pounders in it. After I already agreed. I'll try that next time. There's plenty of bluegill in here. I just don't know how to catch them. I don't know how, I don't ever fish for bluegill, but I can try it out. Here's another bite. Got him, I think. Oh, god dang it. Okay, now I know it's a little one because I had that one. Yeah, right? Right? He got me. He got me. It was so funny because you know, yesterday or during the live, he said him and his friend are going to Latonka, and I'm thinking, yeah, he's going to Latonka. Hell yeah, I'll fish because I'm going to go on post, and you're going to go to Lake Latonka where it's hit or miss. I swear to God, this fish. I feel like I'm using the Carolina rig, just dragging it because he'll hit it. I'm just gonna let it sit there. So he's not going to Latonka, you know, he's gonna be fishing his family's farm pond. Little dude got me. Little dude got me. We're gonna throw it back out there one last time, and if he bites it, hopefully we can catch him. Yeah, when they bite that fast. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine having 2 rods out there when they bite like that? Look, I got another bite already. Come on, take it, dude. So, Richard, have you talked to Billy? Is he getting has he got it welded yet or and stuff like that? I haven't talked to him. I know he sent me pictures of the motor, and the motor sounded like it was running really good. And then he put it inside of the, whoa, okay. That one we got, I think. Yeah, we got it. Another little angry one. Another little angry one. Yeah, that hook's almost bigger than you, buddy. Whoa, hit the camera. Got knocked everything over. That came up by his eye. All right, here goes this dude, little guy. That hook came out right there. See where it was? Right here. So hopefully he'll be all right. Hopefully he'll be all right. Well, guys, I think that's it. I'm not going to throw it back out there to catch little ones like that. But I do appreciate everybody that stayed. So thanks a lot. I know it's Carl and Richard, and I'm not sure who else, your other two entities that you guys have in there, and not sure who else, but I appreciate you guys. Next time it won't be so hectic. We'll just do it out of the kayak. It's so much easier than doing it on the bank. And I should have thought about that, being that the last time I did it on the bank, I was like having about the same problems. It's so weird. I know it seems dumb that it's harder for me to fish off the bank, but I'm a in the boat bass fisherman, and I just turned that over to in the boat cat fisherman, so it's just easier for me. But I appreciate you guys sticking it out and hanging out with me, and it made it fun. And the whole bass fishing, hopefully that gets a whole lot better on lives, because that would be fun to do bass fishing while live. And here, I'll stand here so you can see me in the light. This is what I look like. Oh, my light's on. This is my head net, so the bugs don't eat me. So yeah, the pond is a great, this place here is a great place to win a numbers tournament. Great. You haven't heard from him since Tuesday? All right. Well, I know that he got some and he was looking into doing the welding, and he's going to pull the boat straight off the trailer. So he's going to take the boat off. He probably already talked to you about all of it. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to shine this back out there so you guys can see, because you won't be able to see me if I do that. So I don't think I can turn flash on this thing while it's on. Sure would be nice though, wouldn't it? So anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching me fish. And God, would you stop? There we go. We're gonna get this all cleaned up. Look at all this mess. Look at that. That's that catfish that I had to leave that in him. My whole truck's a mess now. It's a mess now. That's the chicken that's going back in the water. I'm just gonna throw that big old chunk in there. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. Again, Crystal tells me it takes me like forever to say goodbye to everybody. I believe it. It's crazy. Anyway, we'll see y'all later. Ooh, what happened? There we go. Have a good evening. Thanks a lot. Be good and enjoy.